And that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there. Structural players, critical.
Now, here's Doncic, coming off a solid outing against Miami. Puts up a three, drains it from beyond the arc.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Clutch, guarded by Doncic. Clutch can't hit. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Houdini. The rebound by the closer. Now, here's Maker, guarded closer. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Puts it up off the inbound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Tucker. Stolen by Gordon. To the inside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Houdini. Last game we saw him score 13. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to the closer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. There's the pick. Houdini passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is
finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
O'Neal wide open. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Doncic. Back to O'Neal from downtown. Rebounded by Maker. And Los Angeles guys shooting to start out this game about 43%.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, Mr. Clutch.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's lights out. He coins his last outing. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
That's good from Tucker. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Doncic. Both free throws good from Tucker. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Over to the left wing. Here's lights out, guarded by O'Neal. Lights out, misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Guarded by O'Neal. Has to Maker. For 3. Clutch can't hit. Denver in the lead. Down low. And the turnover again by Denver.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Maker. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging 29 points per game, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Brogdon, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Tucker a screen. Ball's not loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Murray, no good. The Lakers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. That one drops. for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's the closer. And he banks in the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And there's the foul. It's on Clutch. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here, too. Adebayo is checked in for O'Neal. Brown, the pass to Tucker. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 3. There's the triple. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lakers leading by 5. Here's the closer. Pass to Clutch. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Tucker.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little... something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brown, good.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
They set the screen. Lets it go with a 3. The closer, that's good. The closer's got 8 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Brown kicks to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 6. Lions the pass to make it. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Brown outside. Murray outside. The screen from Brown. Here's Tucker. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Maker passes to the closer. Here's Clutch. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
He's covered by Brown. Pass to Lights out. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So it's the Lakers now.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Lights out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And for the Nuggets, Bam Adebayo is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And for the Lakers, we've got Williams. Connect out there with Lights out. Then there's Irving. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to O'Neal. A 3-ball. And there's Murray on the assist by O'Neal. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Outside Irving. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Connect. And Denver also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Murray. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Well, Murray knows better than to be selfish. He puts the squad first.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Los Angeles trails by 3. Now Irving. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Lights out. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Watson. Gordon inside. Watson's there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Inside. O'Neal passes to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The closer's checked in for Williams. Houdini's checked in for Denver. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Irving with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Adebayo kicks to Doncic. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. He's covered by Watson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. With the crossover. Good. He hits the jump shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
And there it is for him. And that's 10 points for the closer.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to the closer. From the arc. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Clutch comes in for Kyrie Irving, and a switcher also for Denver. The natural, he's checked in for Adebayo. Pass to Tucker, over Gordon. Tucker can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Clutch. And it's Connect in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Lions the pass to Lights Out. Pass to Connect. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Connect's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Denver leading by 7. Now here's Tucker. The 3 for Doncic. Kept alive. O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Connect. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Denver in the lead. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
O'Neal dishes to Watson. Doncic passes to Houdini. And here's Tucker. Denver passing it around. A shot by Houdini, no good. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Doncic passes to Houdini. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Houdini's got his second bucket tonight.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
To the wing right side. Lets it fly. Connect. No good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. A nice shot by Tucker.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
There's the screen. There's the closer. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lobo's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Tucker. Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown. Tucker's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Brown is checked in for Denver. Denver leading by 6. Doncic right side. Doncic drops the hammer.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
To the paint, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Gordon. Brown deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Akers checked in for the Lakers. Lights out comes in for Connect. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Clutch. 23 points for him the last game against Utah.
And equally spent as much energy on his D. I mean, 4 steals kind of tell the story.
Pass to Houdini. Screen by O'Neal. Houdini. It's good from long range. Houdini's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Denver on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, First off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Lakers.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Los Angeles trails by 12. So on the floor for Denver. We've got Doncic, the natural out there with O'Neal. Then it's Houdini, and it's Brown, and it's small forward.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Another three for Denver.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Here's Clutch, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lyons going inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. O'Neal outside. Rebound the Lakers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Lyons and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And so he hits both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. To the left wing. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's lights out. He's covered by Brown.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Tucker for the three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And the dunk by Maker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Brown the pass to O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now. Los Angeles trails by 7. Pass to Maker. Here's Clutch. Back to Maker. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. Maker's got 4 this quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season. Look at O'Neal, 5th in the NBA. Very crafty player.
How about the anticipation and really his aggressive mindset defensively? He's always pressuring, always looking for an opportunity to force a turnover.
Yeah, and I think it's a unique talent and instinct he has. I mean, timing out the dribble, seeing the pass before it happens. Really excellent hands when he goes to strip the ball. and I think he's only going to get better.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. To the inside. It's stolen by Maker. Now the Lakers on the break. For the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Maker. No good. That would have tied it. Denver in the lead. And here's Tucker. He's got 12, and he gets the bucket.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
The Nuggets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. And Maker sends it back. Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Four on the clock. Here's O'Neal.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Here's the closer. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 23.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. Lights out with the bucket. Lights out's got 10 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside, O'Neal. Brown with a screen on Gordon. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's lights out, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
O'Neal outside. Back to Brown. Past O'Neal. Here's Houdini. Offline from the top of the key.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gordon dishes to Maker. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now here's Doncic. Denver passing it around. Brown outside. It's deflected. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. The closer's got 20. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Outside, O'Neal. Brown outside. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Driving to the basket. And they take the lead. 16 points for Clutch.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic outside. Gordon against O'Neal. Pass to Tucker. The three. He had called in by Los Angeles.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Denver trails by 3. Outside, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brown sets a screen for O'Neal. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That free throw missing. A different look for Denver. Keegan Murray's checked in for Brown. Peyton Watson comes in for Houdini. And Christian Brown subbed in for Luka Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. The closer passes to Lyons. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Pass to Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got assist number 5 here tonight. Tucker's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Out to the right wing. Here's lights out. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Clutch. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Tucker. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gordon's checked in for the Lakers. Irving comes in for the closer. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bam Adebayo comes in for the Natural. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Peyton Watson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lights out, passes to Gordon. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A putback. It's good. On the putback. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got the closer, Aaron Gordon, out there with Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving. Here's Brown. Outside for Murray. Pass to Doncic. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. Outside Gordon. Pass to the closer. Williams against Adebayo. There's Gordon with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Houdini. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Top of the key jumper, no good. The closer passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Pass to the closer. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Doncic feeling it out. Over Irving. And again, Denver no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. That one misses. The Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Irving for three. Rebound by Murray. Denver shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Houdini. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. No problems knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's the closer, guarded by Doncic. Irving passes to the closer. Another shot. No good at the rim. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Look at O'Neal. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And here's Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. A nice shot by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Here's Maker, banked in off the glass. Maker's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Houdini, a three-pointer, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And let's see what Denver has coming up on Thursday.
And you know for that matchup with Charlotte, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Lights out, checked in for Gordon. And it's clutch in for Kyrie Irving. Watson's shot is off.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Brown. Tucker a screen. Brown kicks it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Lions the pass to Lights out. Here's the closer. Now Maker, and the dunk by Maker.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Houdini's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Christian Brown. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Houdini. Off target from three-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Maker passes to Lyons. Here's Lights out. They set the pick. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's O'Neal.
Lakers foul. First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Denver. O'Neal at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lions the pass to Gordon. There's the closer. Denver grabs the miss. Tucker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown finds Doncic. And Maker sends it back. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Maker, no one around him. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 31. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Maker passes to Lyons. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they got to bring the double team in. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. .106 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Money!
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And here is Maker. Into the lane. Gordon with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Out left of the wing. Here's Lyons. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Brown right side.
Got it! Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
Just moving the ball. Moving the ball, man. That's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, the Prophet.
Keep coming back in. She be throwing that for the back end. I cannot come through from her no back end. You should tell me now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it.
That's a good one, Pete.
One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Ramen and talent.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Thursday.
And for that game against the Spurs, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Michael Porter, and it's Reynolds in at the 4-man position. And for the Suns, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Flash in at the 1. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Pass to Reynolds.
Hey, yo, right here.
Porter from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
But how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And Brooklyn with possession here. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Harris drops them both. Here's Flash. Pass to the great. Poke loose. It's 2-on-1. Blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Houdini. Tipped. Here's Davis. And there's the rejection. Here's Flash. Pounded by Harris. Pass to Dub. Puts it up. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Reynolds. Now Porter. Leonard defending. Here's Dub. And the three off target. Here's Flash. Check by Davis. Houdini buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nets have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Outside Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with a three of his own.
Leonard outside. Pass to Houdini. A deep three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. The Nets, third.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Flash. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That gives them the lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Flash. Pass to the great. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night.
Number 43.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And we're getting a little deeper into the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, BA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Dance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
We check the numbers for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
For Brooklyn, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Porter. Here's Reynolds. Lets it fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Phoenix trails by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Brooklyn pulls it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
Davis can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to the great. Out to the wing. Here's Houdini. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Phoenix, number 2. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Davis. And the second free throw is good. And Harris has got the ball here for the Nets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Here's Dove. 5 to shoot. Porter from outside. No luck on that one. Houdini. Pass to Flash. Here's Houdini. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Green's checked in for Leonard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Houdini. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Harris. Over Green. Harris misses. Red hot passes to Houdini. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Houdini's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at Phoenix. A better start would be ideal, but right now they're 10th in their respective conference.
I think for the Suns, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
Now here's Harris, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. The Great, the pass to Red Hot. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Red Hot's got 6.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Reynolds. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To halt the run, Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. Here's Houdini. Pass to the Great. Pirtle grabs a miss. Brooklyn trails by 3. Here's Reynolds. His last outing, he had 20. Harris outside. Here's Reynolds. Green covering. Banked it in off the glass. Reynolds has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to the Great. Launches it from deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Reynolds. There's a screen. From 11 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8 points now. And the Suns shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Houdini. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's McNeely. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Green. Reynolds with a rebound. And the Nets shooting 28% in this first quarter. Green against Harris. Pass to Dub. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Harris outside. Pass to Dub. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's McNeely. No points so far. Clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Smith passes to Green. 1:03 left in the first. Inside. Here's Red Hot. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Substitution for your Suns. Number 1, Igor. Number 1.
Here's Pirtle. Pass to Clowney. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they recover it. Here's Walter. Picked by Smith. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And the Suns lead by 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Harris. They still need this. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Phoenix leading by 4. They've got Jalen Green, Jabari Smith out there with Walter, and it's Red Hot in it to 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Pass to Clowney. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Red Hot's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
The quick look, no good that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 8. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. With the crossover. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Red Hot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Harris down low. Green covering. Harris misses. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smith passes to Red Hot. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Rebounded by McNeely. Brooklyn trails by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot from downtown. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Well, Jakob Poeltl is an excellent passer for a big man. Just a really nuanced feel.
Outside, Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Green taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. That one misses.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Red Hot. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Red Hot's got 16 points now.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. And they're on the run. Porter a screen. Drives to the hoop. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. And here's Porter outside. Red Hot pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Red Hot's got 9 points now in the quarter. For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Harris. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Harris has got his second basket on the night. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Driving inside. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. The 4th spot held by the Suns.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Green. Brooklyn trails by 6. Pass to Dub. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Harris. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Smith, he's checked in for Phoenix. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Harris drops them both. And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Leonard. Smith with a screen on Porter. Here's Flash. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix leading by 4. Flash, the pass to Smith. Here's Red Hot, covered by Pirtle. Fires it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harris passes to Dub. Pass to Porter from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Red Hot. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Clowney. Porter looks it over. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. Brooklyn trails by 4. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Brooklyn, towards the bottom of the conference for now. They are not happy with this positioning. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Flash. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Red Hot. And that's off the glass and in.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Pirtle. Porter with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Dub. Off target from outside.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Pirtle. With the 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Phoenix. A minute 37 left in the first half. Pass to Smith. Here's Flash. Here's Red Hot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dub. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Here's Reynolds. Sinks it from distance. Reynolds has got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Brooklyn trails by 5. Pass to Dub. Now here's Pirtle. Here's Reynolds. He's got 11. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Flash. Here's Houdini from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris right side. Pass to Porter from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Houdini's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Launches a 3. No good. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. And you know, one of those guys might be the next guy, the next Shaq.
Let's be clear. There will never, ever, 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 ever be another Shaq. I'm 1 in 5 trillion.
1 in 5 trillion. That still means there's a shot. But no argument here from me. You're a great thing, fella. I'm telling you, no argument for me.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Phoenix.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Flash in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And the shot goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Reynolds. Here's Davis. No good from the wing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Houdini. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trails by 8. Harris right side. Pass to Dub. Five on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at the centers and power forwards having a strong month at the free throw line. Brooklyn trails by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Right side Davis. The 17-footer. And he can't make that one in.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Porter. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Dub. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here he goes. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix. Shooting one.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They're scoreless since the first half. Harris outside. Outside Porter. Down low. They need this. And Harris with the lay-in. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Porter will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Davis. And rejected. From the arc. And the basket by Dub. Dub's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's the three. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Red hot passes to Flash. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Red hot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Nets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Back to Harris. Flash grabs the miss. Well, Phoenix is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Red Hot. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Davis, the pass to Dub. Now Porter. Harris outside. Davis a screen. Harris down low. 10 points for him. He's off on that one.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's the great. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Brooklyn trails by 6. Pass to Reynolds. Takes one from 10 feet. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Reynolds has got 15 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's the great. No made baskets yet. Six to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Reynolds. 15 points in the game. Dub off target at the rim.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 22.
And the first one at the line is good. Phoenix making a switch here. Green is checked in. Brooklyn making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Brooklyn trails by 6. Pass to Reynolds. The 3 ball. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Flash the pass to Red Hot. Green with the ball. Here's the Great. And that comes off the assist by Green. The Great's got 5 now.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Pass to McNeely, and here's Davis. The 3. Rebounded by the Great. The Great's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Houdini. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Harris outside. Here's Dub. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The Great's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Houdini. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Dub's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Reynolds. Count it. Good. Reynolds has got 20 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Phoenix leading by 5. Outside, Green. Here's the Great. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reynolds. Rebounded by Green. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The Great, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That free throw good from Davis. Smith, he's checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Davis. Phoenix leading by 6. Smith outside. Pass to the Great. Puts up a three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's McNeely. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pulls it from 20. Shot's good by Red Hot. Red Hot's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Walter, he's checked in for Phoenix. Brooklyn making a switch here. .52 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by Green. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Gonzalez. Davis a screen. And Gonzalez gets it to go. Gonzalez has got his first points of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up with 3. The Great with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Goes up with the stripe. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brooklyn trails by 14. On the floor for Brooklyn. Pass to Porter. Out to the right wing. Harris outside. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And that one's good. McNeely. McNeely's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's the Great. Smith with a screen on Harris. With the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Outside. Green. Shot from 16. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harris has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to McNeely. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pirtle with the ball. Green covering. Porter from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pulls up, high post. The Great, no good. And Harris has got the ball here for the Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Leonard passes to Smith. Now here's Green. Here's the floater. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Porter. Harris on the wing. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Phoenix leading by 11. Leonard passes to the Great. And it falls all over the rim and in. The Great's got 18 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Walter from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. Walter pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Brooklyn trails by 13. Pass to Pirtle. To the inside. Harris. Off target with a jump hook.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's the Great. Smith with a screen on Harris. Going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At the line for Phoenix, number 22. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He can't hit that time. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's the Great driving in. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Counted. Now here's Green. Pass to Houdini. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harris has got rebound number 8 now. There's a screen. Shoots. Green with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Houdini. Beyond the arc. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Takes a 13-footer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Houdini. 19-footer. Pirtle grabs a miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Fires in the triple. Reynolds has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside, Green. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Outside Porter. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Reynolds. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Reynolds taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For your Suns, number 22, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Brooklyn trails by 12. Here's Dub. And he's going for the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Flash. And Davis with the block. Harris outside. It's stolen away. He takes it in. Here's Houdini. Deflected. And he gets it back. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harris. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show moves.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Porter, the pass to Reynolds. Here's Dub. and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Mims taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
From the right block, and it's Houdini missing. Brooklyn trails by 10. Davis, the pass to Dub. Harris outside. From the elbow, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Suns shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Houdini. And he banks in the layup. Houdini's got 9 points here in the second half.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Dub. Tipped. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Pass to Flash. Here's the great.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Out left to the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's Dub. 3-pointer, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Red Hot.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Shooting for the Nets, Reynolds. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the great.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So Phoenix wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, yet another stifling defensive effort. What sets this team apart at that end of the court?
I'm not sure. I think we all just pretty much buying into the game plan. Our offense isn't going as well as we want, so we're just putting our hats on the defensive end, and then we're coming out with great games like today.
Great defense goes a long way.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
baby. Do what I should, baby. Point, baby. Do what I could, baby. Point, baby. Do what I should, baby. Point, baby. Do what I could, baby. Point, baby. Do what I should, baby. Point, baby. Do what I could, baby.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Cleveland. At shooting guard, Devin Booker. At small forward, Amari Zero. At center, Marcus Hawkins. At the other guard position, Spencer, number 19. At the other forward position, Malik Hawkins. The head coach of the visiting team is Kenny Atkinson. And now your Indiana starting five. Starting at point, standing 6'2", number 12, Ja Morant. At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 14, Hayden Baker. Starting at the other guard, 6 feet 7 inches. Number 1. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 41, Cole Campbell. At the other forward position, at 6'6", number 32, Oliver Cruz.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. A moment here now to see the numbers for Ja Morant.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
So with Williams on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mr. Perfect out there with the Cobra. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's the Magician. And it's Hopkins in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, Big Red out there with Ja Morant. It's Boomer, and there's the Monster. And it's Campbell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Boy, he was something. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to the Monster. Off target with his 3. Here's the Cobra. The rebound by Baker. Now, here's Morant for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Here's the Cobra. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's the Magician. Garbage man misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's the monster. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Booker the pass to the Magician. From 11 feet away, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pass to the monster. Here's Big Red. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hopkins. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Big Red. Lets it go from deep. Garbage man with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And coming in is a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assist. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Cruz the pass to Morant. Here's Baker. Back to Morant. Pass to Big Red. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. An opportunity here to go to the 2K leaderboard and see who's been the hottest of the hot at the small forward position for the past month. And you look at Boomer, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
There's so many great scorers at the small forward spot in the NBA. To make this list, you got to have a ridiculous amount of firepower.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Atlanta fans, on the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Some numbers for Mr. Perfect. He's right around 17 points tonight, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Garbage Man. Here's the Magician. Almost, but it rolls out. Indiana trailing here. There's Baker. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's the Magician. Here's Hopkins. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. And that's now 6 points for Garbage Man. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against Minnesota.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Baker. Campbell kicks to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Mr. Perfect with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to the monster. Here's Big Red. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots it up. And it's Morant missing. For Cleveland, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Got a piece of it. Here's Big Red. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And here is Campbell. Here's Big Red. Mr. Perfect with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nailed from three-point land.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Now here's Morant. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Cleveland with it after Indiana gets the 3. Pass to the Magician. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. The Pacers shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Baker passes to Morant. Back to Baker. Here's Big Red. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Pacers. Zubac is checked in for the Monster. And Mr. Moves subbed in for Baker. Cleveland also making some changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Williams in for Booker. That one drops. He ties it up. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Okay, fans, get it up for your Indiana dancers.
This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
And so here's Cleveland.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Here's Tyson. Pass to the Cobra. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Nice spin off the left rim and in. That's 7 points for Big Red.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to the Cobra. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Big Red. He's guarded by Williams. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. For Indiana, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Some changes for Indiana. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Campbell. And it's Baker in for John Morant.
Find the lanes. One shot.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Mr. Perfect. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Big Red, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And checking out the numbers for Evan Mobley. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 5 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
And that one falls for Williams. Podziemski, he's checked in for Big Red. A switch here also for Cleveland. Şengün's checked in for the Cobra. And Williams drops them both. And Indiana shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Gomez. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mr. Perfect, the pass to Şengün. And he drives in. Mr. Perfect can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now here's Williams. And the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Fourth team foul.
Pacers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Zubac. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Williams. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Stolen away. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Indiana leading by 3. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Williams, Alperen Sengun out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mr. Perfect, and it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Gomez shot is good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Outside Williams. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gomez passes to Baker. Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Williams. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gomez passes to Baker. Podziemski on the wing. Clock at 6. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Zubac. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's the monster. He has 5. Pass to Baker. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Baker's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker outside. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Here's Baker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Williams. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Gomez passes to Baker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Gomez. He's guarded by Williams. Zubac, a screen on Williams. Back to Baker. Three-pointer. Mobley with the rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Back to Mobley. And it's all evened up.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
Pass to Gomez. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that time, also a missed shot. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Booker. And here is Şengün. Now Williams. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lamance's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Zubac. Here's Gomez. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Minnesota.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the floater. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Shake it. Yeah, let's see those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Big Red's checked in for the Pacers. Ja Morant comes in for Mr. Move. And then for Cleveland, the Cobras checked in for Şengün. And it's the Magician in for Williams. Here's Big Red. He's got 10. Hits the jumper. Big Red's got 12 points in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to the Magician. And another miss by Cleveland. And Rick Carlisle decides to call a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And your Blazers dance crew.
some changes here for the Pacers. Podziemski, he's checked in for Baker. And Mr. Moves subbed in for Morant. Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Podziemski with it. He has yet to score. Here's Big Red. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Podziemski. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Here's Big Red. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's Zubac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the Magician. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Here's Gomez. The Cobra with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's the Cobra. A 32-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good. Big Red.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now here's Williams. He has 6 to the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. The Pacers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. And let's get an update on Ja Morant's injury. David, any news there?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Pacers. Well, guys, it could have been much worse. It's a shoulder bruise, and it's aching a bit by the looks of things. Right in the thick of the season, this is a major blow. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Mobley, the pass to Williams.
First half, 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Booker. And Cleveland with another turnover here. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Indiana. Cleveland also making some changes. Garbage man comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mr. Perfect in for Williams. And Indiana shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Morant drives in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
That's good from Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Campbell, he's checked in for Zubac, and it's Baker in for Mr. Moves. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Williams, he's checked in for the Magician.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 1.
There's 1:26 left here in the second. Here's Big Red. Not 3 off the mark. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's been in good form here in the last few weeks. He's putting up about 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
First free throw is good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And both free throws good for Williams. Indiana trails by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Baker. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Baker's got 7 now in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
He lobs it up. It's tipped. Garbage man misses. And Indiana shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Big Red, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Pass to the monster. Here's Baker. Hits the three-point bomb. Baker's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Booker the pass to Hopkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Cleveland. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Coach, on defense, not the start you'd hope for. What has to change going forward?
Well, we got to take care of turnovers and get the shots that we want, and we'll put ourselves in a lot better position to get back and find their scores and guard them better.
Good offense leads to good defense. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. For the East, Captain Clutch.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Big Red.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Indiana trails by 4. We've got the monster, Ja Morant. He's out there with Big Red. Then there's Campbell, and it's Baker in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to the monster. Back to Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garbage Man's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. It's time for T-shirts.
Here, Williams is checked in. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Cleveland leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass Pass to Baker. Shot to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
For Indiana, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland leading by 6. The Magician passes to Williams. Pass to Garbage Man. It's blocked, and he recovers it.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana trails by 7. The screen from Campbell. Here he goes. Fader on the way, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Morant left side. Pass to Big Red. They grab their own miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
On the wing, Williams. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shots good by Booker.
3. Oh, great ball movement there.
There's Baker. 14 points for him. Out to the wing. Pass to the monster. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
All right, here's a look at stats for Mr. Perfect. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. He's averaging 14 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
The first one falls. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Indiana trails by 12. Pass to the monster. Here's the screen. Here's Big Red. Jacks up a 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Booker outside. Here's the Cobra. 7 points in the game. Here's the Magician. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Morant outside. Pass to Big Red. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. No good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's the Magician. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Morant left side. Here's Big Red. He's guarded by Williams. Big Red. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Okay, fans, get it up for the Indiana Dancers.
Mr. Perfect is checked in for Williams. With this break, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top passing centers and power forwards over the course of the past 10 games. Well, you look at the monster, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A moment for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The Pacers making the shot. It's blocked. Here's the monster. He has 5. Over to the wing. Here's Big Red, defended by Booker. Big Red, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's the Magician. He drains the quick shot. The Magician's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Baker. Hits the jumper in space.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Garbage Man. Here's Mr. Perfect. Campbell grabs the board.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's Baker. The screen from Campbell. A three. Baker, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Hopkins. No good on the three.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Big Red. Nails the runner. Now it's just a three-point Cleveland lead.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Garbage Man. Morant against Booker. Here is Garbage Man. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good from Booker. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Campbell with it. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Campbell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Pass to the Cobra. Here is Garbage Man. Campbell defending. Down low. Here's the Magician. Pick off in midair. To the left side wing. Baker passes to Campbell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Some changes for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for the Monster. Podziemski's coming in for Big Red, and Mr. Moves subbed in for John Morant. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Şengün's checked in for Garbage Man. Mobley comes in for the Cobra. Williams, he's checked in for Booker, and Rollins subbed in for the Magician. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's Williams with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And they recover it. Gomez's shot is good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Screen by Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Mr. Perfect can't hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
15 seconds left to play in the third. Now Williams. 12 points for him. Driving inside. That's tipped. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers out in front. They finish off the third quarter on a 20-5 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's the Cobra. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Indiana leading. Here's Big Red. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Williams. Well, Cleveland shooting in this game 45%. Booker, right side. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Both free throws good from Booker.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Here's Big Red. It's tipped. Here's Tyson. Zubac's defending. Tyson with the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Red. 6 to shoot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Gomez's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley outside. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Booker. The Pacers pull it in. The Monsters got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He's got a clear path. Here's Hopkins. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, keep it going. Come on, show us those moves. Oh, this dancer.
send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Indiana trails by 5. Inside to stop the run. Here's Gomez. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And stolen by Booker. Here's Williams. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
At the line for the away team, Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Pacers making a switch here. Campbell's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garbage man, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And he sinks the second. Indiana trails by 8. Pass to Gomez. Here's Podziemski. That one goes in.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Now here's Williams. On the wing, Booker. Here's Tyson. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The 8-footer. And the shot is long. Pacers shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. To the inside. And Campbell throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so Booker will bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to the Cobra. There's the pick from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Campbell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Garbage Man. Takes it inside. Here's Hopkins. Offline with his 3. Indiana trails by 7. Here's the monster. Here's Big Red. That one goes. Count it. Big Red's got 26.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to the Cobra. Back to Williams. There's a screen. Here's Hopkins. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. 14 points for Garbage Man.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Big Red, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Tyson. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And Cleveland leads by 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
to the monster. Here's Big Red. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garbage Man's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And again, it's Cleveland.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Gomez. Pass to the monster. And the three ball is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
To the middle. Here's Hopkins, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Boomer comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's John Morant in for Mr. Moves. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Magician comes in for Williams. Here's Hopkins. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Indiana trails by 7. To the wing on the left. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's the monster. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
4th personal foul, 1st team foul. At the line for 2, Creamers.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's the Cobra. Pass to the Magician. Here's the Cobra. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. And Cleveland leads by 7. The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Here's the monster. 13 feet away. Oh, the Cobra with the rebound. The Cobra's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Can't hit from the elbow. And Indiana shooting at a 46% clip in the 4th quarter. Knocked loose. 1:25 left here in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Here's the Magician. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Cruz. To the paint. Campbell kicks to Baker. Pass to the monster. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
At the line for Indiana, Baker, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that trims the lead to 6.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th team foul.
Here's the magician. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Here's Morant. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Red. Good! And now they trail by just 4. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Number 19, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. And the Pacers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Cruz. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
For the away team, number 19, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Pass to Big Red. Launches it from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Devin Booker.